Can't slow down.
Bon, j'ai trié un peu mes inventaires. J'ai pas mis les trucs. Pas par là? Si.
Here goes nothing.
C'est quoi ça? Ah.
Yes. I go where I'm told.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an Elithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Est-ce que le grand-duc est là-dedans? Zevlor. Bog. Je sais pas.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They know their own kind. Quite the welcome home.
Là, il y a quelqu'un. L'autre c'est vers le nord.
Oh, not a stench I've ever been able to forget.
Moving ahead.
Coupe, coupe. Putain. Alors, juste, juste.
I'll give it a shot.
Règle du maître. Toujours rester dans le chariot du maître. Ne jamais regarder le guide droit dans les yeux. Restez dans le lieu. Salut.
To ask.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Nursery. Here, they become part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Chop, chop. Help them become master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Allez. Je veux lire. Je peux pas le prendre. Bon. Cher absolu. Le maître dit qu'il faut écrire. Que c'est comme une prière. On voit ta tour maintenant, j'espère qu'elle est aussi propre, qu'elle sent aussi bon que le temps de maman. On a dit qu'elle nous suivra bientôt. On voit tes restes de la quand il est fatigué, regarde pas trop les vagues, il est chargé, blablabla.
Pretty red, pretty pink. Make more, never think. Always chop.
So much blood. The illithids take what's useful and
Oula.
discard the rest.
Ils sont rouges, ils sont pas contents. On reviendra plus tard. Hein. Je vais peut-être le noter quand même. Méchant. Un passage pour aller là. Mais ça s'est re-inversé?
Chop, chop, chop.
Bizarre. Mais non, ça va pas. Pff.
Assemble.
Bon là on se rapproche des méchants si je vais à droite. Ils sont là. Ouais. L'air d'être cette pièce.
Descend.
Je vais éviter la bagarre pour le moment. Mais attends, il y a encore un autre passage ici. Non, c'est là d'où je viens. Putain, je suis perdu, ça y est. Ouais, c'est là où j'ai mis le repère.
Whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Always room for more.
Ça, c'est un truc que j'avais au tout début. Un ascenseur.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Parce que là, ça va vers l'objectif. Non, pas du tout. Hein? Ah, ces araignées là. Enfin, l'atout des araignées.
Evacuate.
Attends, je peux aller ici. Oh là là.
Descend.
Caserne.
Prepare.
Pas si ça veut dire qu'il y aura des méchants. Petite sauvegarde. Il y a des gens là. Est-ce que je viens après? Non, je vais revenir après. Bonjour.
Mind flayers and civilians.
The device
Side by
releases a
side.
stream of fragmented memories and emotions.
This must be where they
All
infect
that
and
remains of
transform
the
those
pod
they kidnap.
inhabitants form a You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral?
Delirium.
The burnt
Mania.
coal black sky
Conviction.
of Avernus beyond.
Defiance.
His mind broke as her organs began to dissolve. She believed she could resist the skin, the dry heat of the fire for desperation. Huddled behind the shield.
Ça rend pas du tout dans leur truc.
One goblin after another was the souls of guard search officer, Manip Shurga. Amusement. She laments her failure to locate assassination. Raven Guard. You believe the clang of swords and to be spell shouts of attacking drow and your only reply. The returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken.
Brine
It is your
pools,
faith itself.
but empty of
Pools
tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
That pod. Is that Azora inside?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came. Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Mizora's life rests in your hands. Perhaps you could end Will's pact here and now. You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
Je crois qu'elle se fout de ma gueule.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Putain, je serais curieuse de voir ce que ça fait à l'île.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
You're a disgusting little shit. You know that, Mizora.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. But don't you fret. If you survive this place. Oh, and ask Will how we met.
Bon, ça a l'air d'être la pièce que j'avais esquivée. Attends, j'ai pas mis mes buffs.
I'm ready. Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. At the ready.
Il y avait des milliers de vrais, certains ont le réflexe de se contracter quand ils se sentent que la larve est sur le point de pénétrer dans leur conduit. Le passage du verre étant facilité par un nettoyage préalable du pavillon auditif, j'ai pris l'habitude de préparer le terrain à l'aide de bougies en recul. Ah, mon travail m'ennuie terriblement. Je n'ai plus qu'à devoir défiler les oreilles. À la longue, je suis lasse d'être cantonné à la création d'esclaves. Apparemment, les recherches relatives au cerveau sont la chasse gardée des élus et j'ai l'interdiction d'étudier ces pantins azimutés. Il va falloir que je m'en procure un autre, un suite de Balthazar. Une créature à la volonté exceptionnelle, à l'image de mon cher petit ami disparu, soit capable de conserver des bribes de sa personnalité malgré l'influence du parasite. On devra tout prendre en apprendre davantage sur cet étrange phénomène. Je sais pas si je peux regarder dans le coffre sans créer une alerte. Henri le Velu. Tout autour de moi n'est plus qu'entrailles fumantes et fluide corporel. Combien de temps sommes-nous ici à créer de nouveaux esclaves? Je n'en peux plus. La voix de Mercure lui-même est étouffée par mes peurs devenues incontrôlables. Alors le seigneur des eaux ne veut pas de lâche sincère. Rien de ce qui m'entoure a l'air réel. Je suis dans le ventre d'un kraken. Dessous, je suis mort. Alors que le domaine de Mercure m'est de tout le temps apparu comme un havre de paix. Faut croire que je me trompe. Plus que c'est Mercure. Donc j'ai regardé là, il reste ces deux pièces. Je me souviens de notre vie de chirurgien de campagne à Nashkel. À l'époque, nous cherchions juste à perfectionner notre art, à prendre soin de toutes les lésions potentielles mortelles. Comment sommes-nous arrivés là? Ça est méconnaissable depuis que son abbaye apprivoisé a été embarqué à bord de ce météoroïde. Je n'arrive même plus à la toucher, tant cette seule pensée me rend malade. Ma propre femme me répugne avec ses expérimentations contre nature. D'ailleurs, ce n'est plus vraiment ma femme. Je pensais que la disparition de sa créature favorite lui rendrait la raison, mais en fin de compte, elle n'arrive pas à se remettre de la séparation. Si elle apprend que je l'ai dénoncé à Balthazar pour qu'il me débarrasse de cette chose, j'ai bien peur qu'elle me tue. Il a l'air vivant. Les deux. Salut!
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Ah putain, les bâtards. Et pourquoi c'est elle qui parle? Bon, je pense que ça va être compliqué. Mais ouais, moi je... C'est pas censé être elle qui parle, quoi. Mais moi, je voulais lire tranquille. Je suis trop lente. On me laisse jamais lire tranquille. Là, c'est bien moi. Ou alors elle parlait à la personne la plus proche.
Breathe deep and move.
Sinon, je prends les documents et je les lis après. Hop.
Don't mind if I do. Bring death. Embrace death. Become death. You are the sacred hand that reaches from the grave. You are the This is his blessing, his consecration. You are his son. Go forth and reap. General Thorm was attacked.
Mais putain!
Order to evacuate given.
Pourquoi
You should
Carlac?
not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear general. I shall present your bones to General.
Bon. C'est trop compliqué, je crois. Ou alors je tente une dernière, allez. Où j'ai bien mon perso
Close ranks.
devant. Mais je sais pas si j'ai fait ma save trop tard.
Gather yourselves. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Hey,
I have no need for a throne. You would merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
ça rapporte beaucoup de points.
Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Heed the mistress.
The end is coming. Something's on my mind.
May death claim you soon.
Il y a quelque chose ici. Quel gros crâne. Qu'est-ce qu'elle fait? Ah.
And the eternity.
Donc il y avait là, et là il y avait des méchants. Je sais pas si je vais taper les méchants.
1,
Enfin, je sais pas si ça sert à quelque chose.
I'd love to, thanks.
Descend. Prepare.
Ouais, on peut pas être fichu.
Soldier?
Coucou. Il y a beaucoup de monde ici. C'est qui? Berger de la mort. Voilà. À se cacher. J'aurais mieux fait de prendre l'autre porte. J'aurais été un peu plus en hauteur. Bon, pas beaucoup.
At your command.
J'aurais peut-être dû invoquer des trucs avant.
Boots one through.
Alors, est-ce qu'il me voit? Je sais pas si je peux sauter. Quoi ça? Ah, j'aurais peut-être dû faire ça, je sais pas.
I've got a long road ahead. Very well.
Oh, j'ai oublié de les examiner. Pour voir quelle arme mettre. Le poison il s'en branle. Voilà. Résistance. Putain, mais il est résistant à toutes les armes. À tous les éléments, super. Ah, y a pas radiant. Hein.
Covered.
Ouais, on va aller sur la gauche.
Red in tooth and claw.
Bah, je peux pas... peut-être dû lui mettre un boulot. C'est quoi ça?
Have to keep going.
On a peut-être dû foncer. Peut-être que je peux lui casser quand même. Trop éloigné. Alors, qu'est-ce que j'ai? Putain, si je me place bien là.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh putain, je vais me faire défoncer. Pourquoi il est pas mort? Non mais t'es sérieux?
Orders.
Quickly.
Concentrate. On my way.
Ah, il est trop loin, putain. Rapproche-toi, merci. Strike.
At the ready.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Putain, j'ai pris tellement de trucs que je connais même pas. Ça a pas l'air très gros. Ah, ça doit être bien sur le boss. Peut-être à garder plus tard. Ah ouais, c'est gros. Comprends à l'autre petit cercle là. Ah, je l'ai aussi là en plus. Ah bon, ah oui, je voulais tester ça. Parce que là il est à portée. Ça le touche hein. On voit pas bien rouge sur rouge. La cible est bloquée. Fait chier. Faudrait que je me déplace un peu plus par là. Là c'est bon. Je vais les mettre un petit peu au bout. C'est marrant en fait. Alors, ça c'est... Ouais, c'est monocyte. Ah, y a... Pour les points de vie qui leur reste. Allez. On va finir celui-là. Oh putain.
For the fallen.
Donc c'était celui-là. Non, ça c'est un autre. C'est quoi que j'avais fait? C'était celui-là. C'est méga gros. Ça c'est gros comment? Ouais. Putain, mais en fait c'est écrit 6 mètres. Là c'est pas écrit. Ça faut être au 4. 4 mètres c'est plus petit. Ça je m'en fous qu'ils aillent au 4 de toute façon. C'est comment ça? Ah c'est tout petit. Est-ce que je focus lui? Hop là.
Need to stay focused.
Noob. J'aime beaucoup ce sort. Je suis contente d'avoir reçu. Je suis obligée de le finir. Enfin, finir entre guillemets. Pas créer une attaque d'opportunité.
I think I could go another round.
Ah, ça touche aussi les alliés, c'est chiant ça. Je lui ai pas mis d'arc? Putain, j'ai oublié de lui mettre un arc. Je peux pas le mettre comme ça discretos? Non? pensais que ça le finirait quand même. Un PV, mais ils sont increvables quoi. Voilà.
These boots have seen everything.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Tout ça pour ça. Pitié.
What's inside?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Come on, let's go.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
What's this feeling? I'm so happy. What's this?
Down.
Don't know what's being said, but I think I can read this. Almost.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Have to keep going.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Seems I can understand Illithid script. Thank you, Tadpole.
belongs to, or belonged to.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Something good here, I hope. Oh. Good feelings never last, I suppose.
Wanna dance? There we go.
Prepare the march. The moment comes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
Not design, but death.
Don't waste a step.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperate. The mind passively awaits your input. mind passively awaits your input. Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each. The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperate. console glows as you approach, the mind still.
Master, welcome. Master, welcome. Welcome back, Master.
The console glows as you approach, the mind still desperate.
Master, welcome. Welcome back, Master.
The mind passively awaits your input.
Ah mais j'ai encore parlé en étant mute. GG. Ça va pas dire que j'ai du mal à trouver ce qu'il faut faire. Bon, je vais me chercher à manger. Bon. Il se passe quoi? Pourquoi j'ai un chargement? J'ai appuyé sur une touche sans faire exprès? Je suis morte pendant mon AFK?
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process.
J'ai pas vu ce qui s'est passé. Bon, admettons. Ça allume que en bas. Ça allume plusieurs. Ça allume plusieurs. Ça en allume qu'un.
Not design, but death.
Peut-être plus simple de commencer ceux où il y a moins de choix. Voilà. Alors celui-là, il y avait que 2 choix et comme celui-là il est pris par là. Et attends, c'est quoi? C'est la mémoire? J'ai raison, parole. Ah mais là, faut qu'il passe par là. Donc peut-être comme ça. C'est vers la mémoire là. La parole. Pas le choix, c'est là. Là. Donc il n'y a plus que la raison à relier normalement.
Welcome back, Master.
Yeah. Allez, petite sauvegarde. Est-ce que je peux me remettre les boucliers?
Still alive, so that's progress.
On va en mettre un à elle.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Hurry. The city calls out for salvation.
Stop me yet. Moving in.
The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
Est-ce que c'est un tout ça pour ça? Des dégâts psychiques.
Watch your elders and learn.
Hmm. C'est une deux mains. Bon. Je sais pas si je peux y aller.
Discern, faithful.
You know the scene. You've seen its like before. An altar to the grand design. As close to god worship as any Illithid colony gets.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Just a little further.
The moment comes. The absolute knows. Assemble. Obey.
Got it. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Prepare. Liberate!
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Thor!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, olderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Bon ben on a retrouvé le papounet.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Can't get at him.
as long as the night song's caged. Go on.
Have you not learned? I am beyond death, fool!
By your command.
Another fight. Let's go. No hesitation.
Invenium Via!
Je voulais pas faire ça, putain. Je voulais examiner.
Got to focus. Take you.
War is an old woman's game.
Still on my feet. Talk to me. Take you.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Well, fuck.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
surrender.
But to keep going. What should I do?
Life to my life! Sustain me! Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the rat! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body! Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must.
Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. might be useful.
I can keep going a little longer now.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. Hope is a luxury for those who have a choice. This is the battle of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast.
He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him! He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Just a brief respite.
New perils await beyond the horizon.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Alors. Et j'ai pas fait gaffe, du coup son père il est mort. Non, il est transporté. Ouais d'ailleurs mon broker elle a pas la discute là pour savoir pour en savoir plus.
What's next, I wonder? No harm in a little conversation.
Helen! Isabel! My love! You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing. It's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know? I'm Isabel. And this is... Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Ouais, ça je l'avais un peu vu apparemment.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
I gave my word, and I will keep it. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
C'est traduit bizarrement.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Mais moi je pourrais parler avec, mais c'est pas grave. Bon.
Let's get going.
You prevailed, my friend. Now your path takes you to Baldur's Gate. But I cannot join you. Out there, the curse still thrives. I failed this place. Now I must remain behind and stand watch over it.
C'est ton problème. Moi je m'en bats les couilles. Bon, je vais faire la gentille.
This place needs me. I wish it were different.
Ok, bah reste.
You'd make a fine fist.
Ok.
Never wanted the easy path.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
Alors lui, qu'est-ce qu'il fait là?
The shadows yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
J'ai envie de dire la réponse une d'abord.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. I shall ask yet again, do illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
J'adore son no. Je me souviens pas de Id.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. This is Mole's. Where did you find it?
Dans un lieu de mort.
Of course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Mole'll be angry at you for touching her stuff.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting.
What? Where is she?
You think so? Mole is really close.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Well, brainy breeches, I did have a better idea. I'm sure I'll find someone else to play with.
Non, moi je veux pas, je veux pas. Du coup, il n'y a plus qu'à se barrer à Baldur's. Mais pourquoi il y a encore ce truc peut-être ça reste quand même sur la map. Mais j'ai l'impression que c'est allé plus vite ce continent, on va dire. Je sais même pas si du coup c'est l'acte 3 d'aller à Baldur's. J'ai rien à vendre dans l'immédiat aussi.
Just tell me what you need. Lady.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back.
C'est quoi ça? La rage ne confère pas de dégâts supplémentaires ni de résistance aux dégâts physiques ou davantage sur la tête de l'homme. Mais du coup, c'est pas génial pour elle. C'est quoi ça? Hein? Je maîtrise pas les armures lourdes. Comment ça? Ah oui, j'avais pris l'intermédiaire.
What's next?
Je sais même plus ce qu'elle a mis. Bon, je crois que je vais faire une pause clope. Bon, ensuite aller au camp.
Time to rest.
On va peut-être aller lui parler quand même. Ouais, alors ton père, bon.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Réponse 2.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move. A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses, the dragon Tiamat. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. After, he said only 1 word. Go. So I did. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
Another step forward.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... and this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now, said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what. It's all out in the open now. And with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long. But I'm grateful for a safe place to... well... just to be. Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long...
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! My resplendence honors yours. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. My resplendence honors yours. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Why she all so mighty are her one.
This land remains cloaked by Lady Shah's power. Good. A shame it cost us Halsin as a traveling companion, though. He may have been misguided, but I liked looking at him. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. Thank you. I think any attempts at comforting me might be in vain, just...
Just like that hulking bear to stomp off in a huff. I swear, druids care more about the plants of this land than the people. Cazador sired 7 spawn, me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Greetings.
Pity about Halsin. I was getting used to having an extra strong around. He smelled nice too, like outside. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Leave.
Druids will always follow nature's purpose over any mortal threat. Halsin goes where he is needed, as must we. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard, and he tried. With a spell of his own devising, Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel, and with her. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities, an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Fate.
Dost thou require a new ally?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them. I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
What am I to do?
All right, what now?
My resplendence honors yours.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
My resplendence honors... Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Very well. You smell very delicious, but I will not bite. Ooh, more.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time. I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother. Used to. Mother ate him.
Thank you.
Should mind my step.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from foolish heroics. When the time comes, we'll be entering a nest of vipers. I couldn't bear to lose you. Not after everything. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Of course. Not sure what to feel. My parents are alive, and I need to save them. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I don't think I could face what's to come otherwise.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
Deo Veritas.
Camp life seems to suit the young owl there. His coat of feathers seems
part of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Ouais, je sais pas trop qui je suis censé recruter, mais... Ah, appel des alliés. Volo est devenu un excellent allié. Ah putain, mais je confondais Volo avec Néré des fois. Au niveau des noms. Ben, je sais pas où il est.
My resplendence honors yours.
D'accord, oui. Je sais pas s'il faut que je dorme pour le voir. Il va revenir dans le camp.
A shame we could not lift it. But we have to move on.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Bon, j'avance pour voir. Ah oui, c'est vraiment un chargement. Mais je sais pas si c'est un... comme un point de non-retour. Bon, bah, je vais voir si je vais dormir. Hein. Il n'y a rien de nouveau. Oula. Ça ronfle pas d'habitude. Ah, nouveau point d'exclamation. Le chien aussi.
Be honest. What do you think of
What
the new
the
look?
fuck?
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Mais je peux plus parler aux animaux. Moi.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Attends, je peux le faire sur quelqu'un d'autre? Non.
Let's try this way. I'd better do the talking.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Ok. Ça fait quoi? Bon, je pense que ça change rien si c'est mon broker qui va leur parler. Ah, mais c'est pour ça qu'il arrivait toujours
I
pas.
can't believe it. And by killing him, you...
Attends, ça refait
There
les...
you
ça
are.
reset les
I
dialogues.
have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel moon mine blessings upon the slayer of the wicked one. We are. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
Ben, ok. Bon bah, j'aurais découvert
Still breathing.
les nouveaux cheveux.
Despite everything.
Vas-y, on sait jamais. Non, un nouveau. 72 sur 40. Ouais, bah... comment je suis censée retrouver Volo, moi? Est-ce que je suis allée tout?
Not over, then through.
Il n'y a plus personne.
I'll take that.
Au final, j'ai jamais crafté quoi que ce soit. Ben, je sais pas ce que je dois faire. Hein. Merde, c'est l'autre côté. Mais pourquoi il bouge plus?
There's no time to waste.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ah bon? Ah non, c'était pour il.
Have a lot on my mind. And well. Need to find a way forward.
Ah, je vais voir vite fait, mais je reprendrai du coup la série de tout à
Ketheric
l'heure,
is
je pense.
defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. But the sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
La tête, putain.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Best be on my way.
My resplendence honors yours.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Fine. What's on your mind?
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for... Their collection of rare tomes is You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold...
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension, the Chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join power.
You're under attack. Help me.
Ah, c'est cool, on dort en pyjama mais on se réveille habillé, c'est trop bien. Pourquoi ils sont pas full live? On peut pas dormir tranquille.
Under their noses.
Die, you little harborer! Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
What about this?
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
I'm under attack.
pourquoi elles suivent pas? Vraiment que je les fasse sauter individuellement.
Work to be done.
Attention!
Can't even catch my breath. I've got it. What now?
Merde, j'aurais dû... Bon, tant pis. Combien de PV lui reste? Ah, j'aurais dû faire un sort du monde, je suis con. Non, mais maintenant que je me suis spé en feu, les autres sorts, j'ai l'impression qu'ils font que dalle. Sérieux, c'est insuffisant là? Est-ce que c'est un zombie faut vraiment être prêt quoi. Bon bah.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Ah, j'aurais dû sauter.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Anything of use?
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this day. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. Light on my feet. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
You are in danger indeed, Mind Flayer. What the hell is happening?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live. Last time you were here, though it brought Blackhead's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern, that night when you held me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Together, we can turn the tide.
Count on me.
Eh oh! Faut se calmer là. Non, je me suis gouré. Ouais, saute loin, hein. Non mais oh. Enfin, c'est vrai que on est dans le plan.
On my way. Putain.
Ah, j'aurais dû faire un coup qui fait saigner. Oh la pute. Ouais, les attaques au corps à corps, pas génial avec les gars. Merde. Désolée. C'était pas ce que je voulais faire. Coucou. Ça c'est une zone. Ça faut être prêt. Comment ça? Ah, ça va toucher les deux. À moins que... Non. Putain, c'est relou ça. J'ai pas un truc simple mono-cible. Oh, je pensais pas que ça la finirait, mais tant mieux.
It is already over.
Oh là là.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, I would not even know where to plant it.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyanki. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki, and find allies in the outer world. You. Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Oh, beauty.
If you let me, I can evolve you.
Ah, moi j'aime bien à quoi elle ressemble.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
À un point près.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Ah ouais, donc lui, il veut devenir maître du cerveau, en fait.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Du coup, c'est quoi mes super... Quoi qui a changé?
Feels wonderful, doesn't it? You wear it well.
Not a good time.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
C'est bon, plus personne veut me parler à cause de ma gueule, quoi. Ils auraient pu au moins garder le sexe qu'on a choisi. C'est un peu bizarre. Comment je me tire d'ici? Je dois retourner tout en haut? Y a pas raccourci là? Si, là. Bon bah salut. Hein.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Attends, je sais pas comment ça va se passer avec mon broker du coup. Ah, mon portrait n'a pas changé. Ah, j'ai juste beaucoup d'eyeliner dans et autour des yeux, quoi. Du coup, ça veut dire quoi? Que j'ai tout débloqué? Oh, j'ai la flemme de lire. Sûrement faire une pause. Ah oui, il faut lui parler à elle.
First in my heart.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlakith of many. It is Vlakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. Do you not feel the cold where once there was heat? The void where your soul once resided? I can feel them. The might, the vigor, the possibilities. The Elder Brain could be the harbinger of the grand design and the doom of the Githyanki. The end time of the 16 planes will be upon us, and the Astral would be the first to fall. Very well. I will accept what this damnable Geichrok has to offer. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Just the one?
Je voulais voir si ça changeait quelque chose que je me sois transformé un peu. Bon, apparemment, ça emballé de quoi. Ouais, je vais faire une pause.